was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Leighton Lake, so your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland, whirling. Diamond deal with a golden one. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up stream to shoot them dead. The crowd looks hungry and will keep them fed. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Millimeter or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit. The real fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Moflon, Grados, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Ponza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick him up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs but they're pink and fluffy. Begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big boobs will ring your bell. Hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver. Water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LNG, this ain't PGA. Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs but they're pink and fluffy. Begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big boots will ring your bell. Hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver. Water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LNG, this ain't PGA. Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Leighton Lake, so your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland, whirling. Diamond deal with a golden one. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up stream to shoot them dead. The crowd looks hungry and will keep them fed. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Millimeter or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit. The real.
You came to me
In a dream last night, you were standing in a brilliant light. 1 minute here, but the next you were gone. I thought you could stay, but I was so wrong. The end is here, the game is over. No more pretending, no more, no more. The end is here, the end is here, the end is here, the end is here. The end is here. The end is here.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Something a tad different today. World Cup 2026 challenge. It's a simple equation. A wheel with every nation available in PES 2021. Modded to the current season, of course. Spin the wheel, get our country, and jump straight into a World Cup campaign to try lift the World Cup with a randomly selected country. It's $1 million idea. Is it original? Who knows? Let's spin the wheel. Let's find out what is the country I'm going to lead to World Cup glory right now. Slovakia. It's time to lead the Slovakians to World Cup success.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
So there is a little bit of setup required here, actually. So I do need to flesh out the groups. There's no preset group that I can use. So the way I see it is we take Slovakia here. Already eyeing up this team. What are they about? I'm going to randomize it until they end up, Slovakia that is, end up in a group that contains maybe 3 teams that were in the World Cup. And then the rest of the groups I'll kind of seed out. So this setup takes a minute, but it's fine. We'll get through it. So just going to randomize until we see a reasonable group of teams that were involved in the 26 World Cup. Iceland, Morocco, Canada is not bad. I'll replace Iceland with a similarly stacked European team. I think that's fair. Maybe an Austria, maybe a Switzerland. We'll go Switzerland. Seems fair. Morocco, Switzerland, Canada. And now I'm just going to seed out the other groups. Just to set it up. I'm going to try to keep it as, you know, realistic as possible. Norway, probably a second seed. Spain are definitely top seeds. Kind of dip into South America. We'll put Brazil in. England are there. Argentina are in that group, so we'll kind of slide them over here. Get some second string European teams. Belgium, definitely. Croatia. Norway, who had a great World Cup. Maybe try to get Scotland in. Sweden didn't make it, I don't think. Turkey, Ukraine, Wales. We'll move to Africa. Ghana. Cape Verde, we'll give them a whirl. They had a good World Cup. Egypt are already there. Senegal. Central, we need the hosts. So Mexico. Keep Egypt in there. US. These are some South American teams. Colombia are in there for sure. Take Paraguay out, have a look. Japan, definitely. Tunisia can stay. Venezuela maybe come out. For South Korea. China can come out. Algeria in. Haiti, maybe take them out. Ecuador. There are South Americans that we want in there. The Australians might be a shout. Saudi. Put Saudi in. Another European team like Austria need to be there. But let's give Scotland a spot here. Take Peru out. Iran. Right, that's the setup complete. Our group: Morocco, Switzerland, and Canada. I like our chances. We're gonna have to adjust the game plan. We're gonna have a look at this squad. We have Martin Dubravka on goal, but we also have Marek Rodek. It's Fulham legend. Marek Rodek is in goal straight away. Takak. Am I going to stick with a 4-3-3 with this squad? Maybe. I'll see. Need wide players. Got Skriniar. That's our main man. Our captain. He's next to Vavro. Talk to me. Looks decent. Valagent also looks decent. Definitely some centre back options. Fullbacks look to have picked themselves. Hanko is there. He is actually a centre back. I'm going to play Hanko centre back. We'll put Javorcek, who is actually a left back. Not many fullbacks. Pekarek. He goes in. Lobotka, another one of our star players here. This man is very good on the ball. Ball winning is excellent. He has a lot of player skills as well. This is a double decent player. An orchestrator, so a bit of a playmaker rather than a sitting in front of the back two. Duda and Ravoski. Rigo. Barrow. Suslov can kind of play all over the place. But keep an eye on him. He might end up on the right wing here. Schranz is a right winger. Haraslin, another one of our better players. I'm going to put Suslov here, I think. Suslov, Haraslin. So Strelec is the striker at the moment. I think with this team, it's just going to be a target man. It's just going to be a big man in the box. Decent on the ball, not slow. What about Bozanic? Bozanic might look more like my flavour of number 9. Tupta, who can also play on the left. Yeah, like I don't think he's getting in. Mraz, kind of play behind the striker, but not what we're doing at the minute. So Strelec, we have Duras, aka Dor. Or he can kind of play everywhere. Not the quickest. Franz, another very well-rounded man. Obert, he can play left back. He does play left back. That writes itself. So Rosovsky, Duda, Lobotka. I think that's the 11. I think it's fairly cut and dry. Definitely going to be a collective effort. No superstars in here. Looking for Bosnick to do well as that out-and-out target man. First game in is Canada as well, the hosts. One of the hosts. I mean, yeah, let's go. Let's get Slovakia out of this group. I'm just going to save a lot too to avoid crashes. Do I want to wear a blue kit? I might like the white. We're gonna go all white. Let's go. Slovakia's World Cup campaign just gets underway. Under my leadership. Victor Figueroa, another Fulham legend. Alphonso Davies, obviously their star man. They've got some players. Jonathan David as well. Crazy smoke. Onto the back in. Marek Rodak getting the nod above Dubravka today. Plays his football out in Saudi Arabia now. Can they do it? They're going to be a physical bunch. It's just going to be rushing, getting the ball, win the ball high up the pitch, taking chances. We can go deep. Got to get off the woods there. That centre back partnership with Penko and Schroeder, that's the one. '26 World Cup, the wheel provides Slovakia. What can we do? I need to fix the setting. Un momento.
Oh my god!
We're gonna run into frame rate problems, but it is just a setting that I need to adjust. Is it? Look, it's a live deal. There's no movie magic here. It has to be fixed. Okay, I believe that should do it. I do believe that should do it. Need to change the VSync settings because the game was set up for a 60 hertz display, and our display is not 60 hertz. If you wanted to know. It was best to just stop that before anything happened. Can't be playing on a choppy frame rate, but we're back to it. So this is the 11. This is the 11 that will feature. Some options on the bench. But this is what we'll go with. Bosnic, I'm looking at you. That centre-back partnership. Very, very solid. So let's see what we can do. Take 2 World Cup kick off with Slovakia. Canada will be looking to grab a result today. Opening game, host nation. Big moment for them. But the Slovakians are coming to town to spoil the day. With some no-nonsense, brute force. You get the feeling it's not going to be pretty with these Slovakians. Much like Bosnic and that weird smile. I've always been Slovakian at heart. In my heart, I've known it to be true. Slovakian blood pumps through these veins. I've always been Slovakian. Here we go. Slovakia, the Slovaks. Slovaks with the large backs. How are they going to be lifting the World Cup? How are they getting out of this group? Need a result here to kick it off in style. It's going to be high energy. Press, press, press. Win the ball up high. Create chances. One. I'm just looking for Bosnic at all times. Get ahead on it. Kick it right out of play. Again, just doubling up on him. Early doors, that's what we're going to see. Bosnic's away. Bosnic's away, goes on. He just didn't have the pace to get away from his man. And they did enough to put him off. Keeper came flying out as well. It was well defended by Canada. Go again, go again. Searching for him. Just searching for him. Bosniak, who I believe might play his club football for... Did he play for Millwall? Wait that again. Okay. Just didn't quite get the power on that one. But that's a shot on target. So far so good, we've had control here. Canada have been quiet. And again, dominate in the middle. There's a foul. Bosniak just using his body well. It could have been Kelvin. And we open it up in style. Oh, gets there. Back into the mixer. Ooh. Just knocked it down to him, and lovely effort. Honestly, all Slovakia so far. This is a wonderful start, but of course we need to go. Almost nicking it again, just this pressure from the front line. This is going to be the way. Force the mistakes. It's the Slovak way. I know what's happening. Again. It's a vicious one, it's an elbow. He gets away with a yellow for me. What a disgrace. I'll get this into the box here. I'm just going to float one in. I'm just going to win this again. Canada really need to get something going here because they have not been involved much. They are passengers thus far. But Slovakia need to take their chances. Just knocking it around. Lots of possession. Another ball in. Bosniak. I was going to bang one. Just like the place. Again, they're going to give it away. It's playing Bosniak outside the boot. Okay. You know, it's a solid half. We're missing that goal. Need a bit more in it. Like it's a completely dominant half. Canada have had a shot on goal. Just needing to be a little bit more incisive and force the issue a little bit here, because we could just drift into a 0-0 here, or open ourselves up to a goal against the run of play, which we do not want. I don't feel the need for a change at halftime. I think we have played well. We've been fairly dominant. We've been in control of the game, but again, just need that goal. Second half, the opening game of the group stage. And 2 men on him, he's going to lose it. Oh, Bosniak! Oh, there's too much on it. Way too much on it. Offside. He's not. Go again. Play him. Just need a bit more whippage on that ball. It would have been possible to get some power on that. Yeah, it's great play though. We're just winning the ball all the time at the minute. Trying to do there. Sloppy. Into it. Really good defensively again. Canada are having a tough time making anything happen. They're growing into the game though, which I don't like. It's brilliant for the fullback. I just don't think it's just not enough on it. Is there a foul here? I don't know about that one, Chief. Not for me, Chief. Not for me. Risky play, but we get away. Oh, Waka driving us forward. Go on, into the box, go! Oh. What a save, by the way. It's probably the chance of the game. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Okay, get up. I'll get to it. Yeah, that was so well there. That's Nick. Oh, what a ball. Go. Oh, it's poor. Just panicked. He had options as well. It's so poor. Never looked likely. It's way poor. They're in. And go good block. Out to him again. Found him probably. Nope. And good as well. Those found. This will be the last kick of the game. We are into the 90th. Couple of big chances laid on. Now we just hope Canada do not score this free kick, because that would be heartbreak hotel. It's in a great position as well. The wall needs to do its job. Oh yeah, get out. Referee blow that whistle. Referee blow that whistle. You felt that was a kind of a big one to win out the gate. Getting 3 points off the bat is huge in this kind of short form group stage. Definitely the better team. Definitely should have won that one. Do we take a point and move? Yes. But I think the stats are going to tell the story here. They had 1 shot on target. Disappointing, I think. Their goalkeeper was man of the match. You know, I think that kind of tells you what you need to know. We had chances, just didn't bury them. Around the grounds, Morocco bet Switzerland in the opening game, so Switzerland bottom of this group. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple of results here. I think it's gonna be 5 points probably. Depending on what Canada do next, I think it's gonna be a 5 points to definitely get through. Okay, only real change for the second one. I think I'm going to bring in Scrans for Suslov. Again, I think we played well. I just think we need to take our chances. Couple of just panicking a little bit in front of goal. This is going to be a tricky one. Morocco, very good side. Very, very good side. Their captain Hakimi back there. El Kabi starting up front. Brahim Diaz on the bench though. There is actually some very good players they have left on the bench, which is nice. Yeah. BRB then for this one.
Oh my god! We just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Lady Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and I'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. .7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit. Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Ponza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick them up cause Kofi's firing.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky. Oh my lord.
Against Canada, you feel we just did enough to win, but just couldn't find the net. On paper, this is tougher opposition in Morocco, but a win here tees us up very nicely going into that last game. A loss here would have us in a scenario where potentially we go into the last game with a win not being enough to get us through. So it's got to be a draw at least here. but a win again puts us in a really good spot going into the last game. I think if we replicate the performance from last time, plus a couple of goals, that's all we need really. We need to put it together. We'll see how Bosnic goes. You know, if we're going 50, 60 minutes and it's not happening again, we maybe look to the bench. The Moroccans are no slouches. They have been very successful in these tournaments as of late. Issa Diop, goal legend. It's a tidy side. They are no slouches. And one of the teams we're going to come across that will be able to match us physically as well, which might make this an interesting test. We looked dangerous on the breakaway last time. We found ourselves breaking away nicely and playing that killer ball a lot. Just need a finish at the end of it. Right, let's get this win. Let's get the first goal of our World Cup campaign. Minimum to start that. Gosh, our head's there, but we'll wait. Bosnic. Amrabat. Channel 20 Wolf. Some sloppy passes early on here. Shearer's out of the game. No. Lindsay. Scoots it through to Bosnic. Should just hit it. Trying to get around. Again. Bosnic, great ball, do that. Bosnic pick her up. Might be in. Sense that one coming. Just played forward. Stepping out too much, just getting too aggressive. It's a tidy finish. It is a tidy finish. Urgently need to get back in this game. Oh. Stings the keeper's gloves with that one. Straight at him. Bono. Well, don't do that. This. Whips it in. Down. Scrapping for it in the area, but nothing falls cleanly for us. go away again. Both our centre backs on him. Oh, he's through. Just way through. Both our centre backs step out to get this back. Gotta be smarter than that. Almost cost us. Really can't get a foothold in this. Still has it, oh my lord. Here we go, shots for a break again. It's the wrong ball. Andy Bosnick can go up. How does he still have it? That's half time. Top half, they've dominated the ball. They've looked stronger. They've got their goals. Grelek is coming in for Bosnick. That's going to be the change. Changing up top. Second half and really need a result here. Go on. Bang it. It's in! What a goal! Straight away. Off the bat, what a start. And what a finish. Just past his man. Smashed it off the bar and in. Welcome to World Cup 26, Slovakia. Great finish. That was Scrambles as well that came in for this game. Got the nod. Back in it, can we go and grab a win out of this? It's such a good start to the half. Just need nothing silly now. Nothing silly. Come away with that again. Scrans. Relic. Back to Scrans again. He's in again. Has to score there. He's got to score. It's great play. Skrellick back to Scrans again. He's right in again, but just puts it near side of the keeper. Needs to fire that across Bono's body and in, and we're in the lead again. Back into the box. Could get caught here. We could get caught here. We could be caught. Angel get up to him. Oh, I don't believe it. Stop the corner. Completely caught on the break. Ankle has to do better. Has to get that out. There, he has to get the ball there. It's a big deflection as well. It's so unlucky. Bounces off Schürrle. In it goes. And just as soon as we're back in it, we're behind again. Another response. Scran's such a most dangerous man at the minute. He's away. And he's away. Priceless interception. Skrelec was ready to pounce. Get to it. What a ball. What a ball. Skrelec. Oh. Now, pushing for it. So poor, but might get to Scrans. Brahim Diaz enters the field. Good in. Skrelec will get to that. Has to do better. Little change of tact. Switch to a 4-4-2 with two strikers. Got to go for this now. There's still something there for us. Need that equaliser. Cheap one from Morocco. Caught here. It's offside. Beautiful. This ball up there. Straight. Challenge. Intercepted again, he would have been in. Oh, just stick a leg out and get that. A gift, not taken. Walker. Greedy. Pushing for it, and it's all blown over. Tensions are running high. Great work from just outside the area. Does he get the ball? Do we care? No, we don't. Let's get this into the area. Oh, bang it! Just they got a block. Great control in the back cut. Into the 90. No, slack. Two of them can't get the ball back. Oh, they're just holding it up so well. All she wrote. That could be the result we look back on, because it might have just cost us a place in the last 16. And I mean, tail of the tape, we had our chances there. We might have been the better side. And again, just could not finish. We got that one right off the kickoff in the second half, but just never followed up on it. We've given ourselves a lot to do. Switzerland did draw. That's the tail of the tape. If Canada beat Morocco, then we cannot get through. If anything else happens in that game and we beat Switzerland, we are through. So we need to beat Switzerland, and we rely on that Canada-Morocco game not being a Canada win. A lot of things have to happen here. So Harrislin goes down injured. Our best wide man by some way. He will be missing. Do I put Sauer in? We're going to play Duras in there. He can go out on the left. Scrans, who scored the goal, on the right. Back to Bosnick up front as well. We're going to put our faith in that man one more time. Bring back in our actual right back. Going to take Hanko out for Valiant. So that's the side to face Switzerland in the deciding game, really, on our hopes on getting through here. Couple of changes. Hanko comes out because of form for Valiant, who is in. We go back to Pekarik at right back. Suslov goes into the midfield for Duda. We'll have him in more of that kind of number 10 role, just to try slide a few balls in behind. Duras comes in for our injured winger. Scrans keeps his place, and Bosnick is starting again. Huge, absolute must win. See where you are. third and final game of the group. Switzerland in a must-win. We need to win, and we need Canada to not win against Morocco to get through. It would be an unlikely qualification at this stage. A draw and a loss is how the form reads for Slovakia. We've seen flashes, but they just haven't quite put it together. This would be the moment to do it. Switzerland will be no slouches, though. They are a very capable outfit. Come on, the Slovaks. This is the moment to put it all together. That man Amdouni worries me deeply. As does Dan and Doyle. Here we go. He did, all or nothing. Will we get to the knockouts? Holds it up. He's on. He's in again. Scrams again. He looks our most likely at the minute. It's good work from Bosnick here though. Just holds it up on the turn, plays him in. Beautiful ball. Could have went across there. Doris was waiting for it, but we forgive him. Punched away. Given away here. Coming back to us. It's scrappy. Dan and Doy. Just 2-3 players on him. Plays his way out of it. Strike from range. Up for it. Screens again. Poor touch. Can he win it back though? He can. Bosnick! Off the post! What a miss. What a miss from Doris. It's been a story of missed chances this whole campaign. He has to score that. And he has got to score that. Oh, it's a nightmare. We should be 1-up. down. Okay. Finds Bosnick first time. Oh, it was a good idea. It was a good idea. Great play from Suzlov there. Great strength. Went first time, rushed it. Soft. Just such a soft goal. Bosnick again. Goes out. Scrams. Hooks it back. Bosnick into the area. Couldn't quite get a shot off. And now Switzerland are in. And what a ball at this time, Dooley. It might be all over. Slovakia should have scored up the other end. And it comes back to front for Switzerland. Hot on another goal. What a goal this is. Absolutely no mistake. Slovakia have a mount to climb now. Suzlov. Oh, Bosnick's in. Again, a big chance. Just fell to him. Turek. What a ball. Oh. How did that get through? Oh my lord. Yes. Odak makes a good save though. Corner to defend. We cannot concede again. We absolutely 100% cannot concede again. Wrong with it. Scrands onto the Bosnick, back to Scrands. Right before the end of the half, keeper comes out for it. We're 45 minutes away from elimination. We are 45 minutes away from elimination. Unchanged for the second half. But so far it's been the story of our tournament. No cutting edge chances have fallen away, and we've been done again. Look at this ball early on for Bosnick though. It's almost from the kick-off again. Need 2 goals. Need to equalise early. Go on. Doris. Bosnick. To hold on for his ball so well. Going. Looking like it won't happen. Thanks for them. Almost undone for a set piece. Nick, look for him. Go. Doris. Great block from the defender. He just has to get out his feet quicker than that. Oh, dilly-dallying. Gives it away cheap. Block. Trouble again. Gotta happen now. It's got to happen now. Switzerland are just gonna play this around the back. Waste away the minutes. Oh my word. Almost go with the tournament. It's over his head on strike. We just can't get the ball off them. Playing it around the back, wasting away the middle. We just won't get time. We just will not. We just can't get on the ball. Well, it's going to be all out. It has to be all out. Not long left. We need a miracle. Cannot win this ball back. Look at this. Oh, it's over. What a save from Novak. It's a poor go. Scrans, get ready for it. What are you doing? Strolling around. He was in. Just walking away. Scared out of it. Not the man he wanted on the ball there. Oh, roll out. Exposed at the back. nobody. That'll be that. That will be that. Crashing out with a whimper. I mean, they were just kind of the architects of going downfall. They created chances. Particularly those first two games could have definitely came out with 6 points. There was no cutting edge, there was no talisman. 1 goal scored across the whole group stage. It's just not going to happen if you're not scoring goals. Switzerland beat us 1-0 and Slovakia thrash out. The question is, would a win have gotten us through? Yes, Morocco hammered Canada. A win would have absolutely got us through. But instead, bottom of the group. An abysmal campaign, really, from Slovakia. Always going to be a tall order, but very poor.
Fella launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
I guess it's back to the wheel. To try again. Just needing a bit of setup now. Ba, 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 ba. So, after a disappointing Slovakian run where we didn't make it out of the group, and as I say, this is not easy. This is a tall order. You know, we could get a big boy team though, and that could make it interesting. There's many options. It's time to spin the wheel and find out what team we will be leading to World Cup glory. Take two. A disappointing run with Slovakia, where we crashed out of the group stages. But who's next? Who are we leading to World Cup glory? Show me. Malta.
Still a launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
The game has spoken. The wheel has spoken. We are now tasked with getting Malta to the World Cup final. Here we go. World Cup 26 challenge with Malta. There lays Malta's group. Malta, definitely an underdog nation. But now you look at the group of England, Ghana, and Ecuador. This would be a miraculous performance to get out of this group. But stranger things have happened. We get behind Malta and we make it happen for them. Immediately, I spot what I think is Jamie Carragher's son playing for Malta. We have Pepe. Not the Pepe, but a Pepe. Muscat. Kamanzuli. We have a striker playing in the midfield. We need to check this. Okay, so it turns out Muscat is actually our best centre back. So he comes in for Pepe. We're going to keep Jamie Carragher's son in there. Tuma looks to be our star man. He's got a bit about him, does Tuma. Pisani. Couple of decent wingers here. You're actually an attacking midfielder. You're a right winger. Sheriff. Also decent. You might go here. I am also looking at the Mbong brothers, who I'm going to guess are brothers, that can play on both wings. The Mbongs. Star striker looks to be Cardona, who can also play it wide, but he's quite pacey. He's got a bit about him. Cardona. Satariano can play everywhere. Benello. I think we give the armband to Jamie Carragher's son. Okay. That is the lineup we go with. Carragher and Muscat at the back. Starman Tuma in the middle with Sheriff. The Mbongs out wide. And then Cardona up front. Huge task. First game up, we're playing Ecuador. It doesn't get any bigger an underdog story than this. Malta to get through the World Cup. To get into the knockout phase at least. Let's make it happen. Boys for the Maltan national anthem. Is it Maltan? Maltese? Maltese. Come on, the Maltesers! I believe this team can do it. With Jamie Carragher's flesh and blood captaining the side. And the Mbongs out wide. With Cardona up top. Let's etch this team into history. Ecuador is quite the start. And this group does not get any easier. England and Ghana waiting in the wings. But if we want to get to glory, we have to be able to beat these teams. Enner Valencia. He is lethal on the international stage, even in his later years. Moise Caicedo, Pacho, Cappy, they've got genuine pedigree in this team. I believe in this Maltese outfit. The Imbong Bros. The Embros. Let's see it. Malta, World Cup 26. And they make some magic happen. Gonna have to take our chances here, isn't it? We're not gonna get a whole lot. It's gonna have to be some heroic defending and just taking the chances when they come. That's gonna be the key. Carragher's up straight away. That's it. Let them know you're there. Just smash into somebody. Free kick early doors. Carragher gets away beautifully. We're going to have to defend well and a lot. And straight away from Valencia. Trying to build up from the back. Carragher. A bit sketchy early doors already. All these are trying to settle. Good interception from Caicedo. Finds Nimbong. Not going to beat him on that. The block. Carragher again. Ball up. Good touch. Play him. Wins it back. Here we go. Good ball in here. More like it from Malta. But we're going to get caught here. Valencia. Oh, great challenge. Get that out. Cardona gets up. Sidona. Matt Cardona. There we go again. Presence in the air. Right behind the ball. Just a little heavy. And Bong still has it. Whacks one, deflected. Could have went anywhere. Tuma. He looks like our man. He's also going to whip this corner in. This is good for Malta though. A little bit of momentum just before the half. Tuma. Oh, dispossessed. Caicedo. It's for red. Half time, and I mean, you offer me a nil at half time at the start of this game, I take your arm off. Good performance from Malta. And we sneak a goal. No big chances in that half. have to just stay concentrated. Try craft something. It's only in bounds. It's just heavy again. Just that little bit of quality in the final third. Lacking. Completely given away. Again, just given away. Whipped in. Caught there as well. Just need to hold on to that ball better. Trying to play it out, and Walter just don't have the quality to be playing it out. Just get rid. It's in the box. It's Valencia. Block. There'll be a corner. They're beginning to probe. They're beginning to get chances. It's a great block again, though. We need those sort of heroics at the back. Oh, strike off the post. We get away with that. No one's taking a foot in. The Mbongs link up. The Mbongs, Cardona. Is it back? Need to get the Mbong brothers linking up. Speaking of the Mbong brothers, smacks one. Oh, spilled. Cardona needs to be there to pounce on that. Is he onside? He is. Good challenge. Get it out. Good ball, and he's on it. It could be danger. We'll get it out. Cardona. Is Mbong on side, he might be. Looks for Cardona. Cardona! What a save. They've almost done it. Bong. Onto Cardona's head. How does he get there? I thought it was it. I thought that was it. Good delivery on this. Low driller. Warm burner. Intercepted, brilliant. Poking forward. Cardona. He's offside. He's offside. An encouraging few minutes from Malta though. They're not here to take part. They're up for it. Hold out here. Ball in. Way again. Sado. Get this clear. That's going to be a corner. Get a couple of fresh legs out here. freshen it up a little bit. Corner coming in. Less than 5 minutes regulation time to go. Not away. Sartiano's on it. He's just on. Looks for one of the imbongs. Sartiano out again. Oh yes. Go. Find him again. He can. He's in. Oh. Hit it. Oh. It was a brilliant break. It was hard work all the way. Satriano off the bench looking dangerous. Should he score there? Maybe he should. Oh, would have been huge. Would have been huge. Maybe the last action of the game. That's all she wrote. Held. We have held Ecuador to a 0-0. Not without our chances. There was a couple of big ones, a couple of big saves. Encouraging start, I would say. Malta hold their own against Ecuador. Still a lot to do. To sneak a win there could have been massive. Around the group, Ghana lose 4-2 to England. Puts them top of the group. There could be an opening for Malta to get through here. But we're going to need to win a game. We have got to win a game, first and foremost, if we want to make the Maltese dream a reality. So Ghana up next. The Ghanaians. And bad news straight away, as one of the Mbongs is out and will miss the majority of the tournament, leaving his brother all alone. I believe Buha Goyer is going to have to go in. We're down an Mbong, which is devastating news. Satariano is going to get the nod over Cardona here. He was dangerous when he came on. He looked pretty good against Ecuador, so we're going to take a chance and put him in from the start. The last living Mbong will start. Can he do it for his brother? And Buha Goyer is the man to take the second Mbong's place. Big one. You feel if a win is coming, if there is going to be a win, this might be the game to get it in. The Ghanaians, who are, of course, no slouches. But this might be the Maltese chance. Might be. We have to keep that man Semenyo quiet. Encouraging stuff in that first game. The Ghanaians. the Ghanaians kicked off their campaign with a loss against England, so for them, also must win. We can beat them here. We have a path to the knockouts. Such a tall order with this Malta team. But I believe in this team. I have faith in this team. I trust in them. I think we have the minerals. Satriano is getting a start over Cardona today. We might see Cardona off the bench though, for sure. Down in Mbong, which is just devastating really. What's one Bong without the other? We're about to find out because Mbong plays without his brother today. Come on, Malta. It all kicks off. Second game of the group. Malta, Ghana. The little nation that could. Malta showing no fear, spraying this ball around, posing themselves, looking to play football. There's a break here. Whip it in. Satriano. And you wonder if Cardona was there. Was that it? Challenge. Carragher gets it clear. Satriano rises. Salmon. Challenge. Enough. Get it down that wing to Mbong. Acrobatic effort. Easy enough for the keeper. Poor touch. Ghana forward again. Oh, great strike and a great save. Falls to it. What a block. Get it out, Carragher. Oh, it's not got away at all. Back into Semenyo, and another save. Malta trying to weather this early storm, this Ghanaian storm. It's given away again. Surely this time, but it's gone wide. The orchestrators of our own downfall a little bit, just could not get that ball away. Just got to get it clear, just giving it away so cheaply, and a number of chances for Ghana to take the lead. A couple of good saves in there from the keeper, so well done him. Early on, it's looking like it's Ghana's day. Look at this, the ball falls to a Maltese man, and he puts it wide. This might be the chance of the afternoon for Malta. Just a loose header, and he picks it up. Oh, just puts it wide. Panic stations for him. What a chance. What a chance. Given away again. Satriano curls one. This is sloppy from Ghana. And really Malta should be 1-0 ahead. He closes him down, but he tries to bend one. Two big chances. Ghana are going to try to play up from the back again. giving it away in key areas twice there. Sloppy one. Forward now though. Oh, coming forward now. Good challenge. Needs to get rid. And does. From the back there. Great challenge. But he still has it. Lovely challenge. Weather in the storm again. And Bong tries to release him. Oh, defender is way too strong for him. Half time and it's 0-0 again. Malta just hanging in there. There was a flurry of Ghanaian chances midway through the half, but then they gave it away sloppily twice. Honestly, it could have been a half that went either way, that one. 0-0 almost seems like a fair result in the end. Second half getting underway and Cardona is going to step in. For now, that's the only change I would like to make. Just a bit more physicality up top. Cardona will come on. Zatriano was decent, but makes a bit of a chance. What a ball. No one's there. And it could have been right from the off. Sulemana on his own there. Oh, it's a big chance for him. Cardona is on. It's Cardona too. Just couldn't get him under control. Challenge again. Bong. Brings it in. Bombing forward. Get into the box. Can't find anyone. Ghana are just playing it around right inside their own area. Risky stuff. Cardona is offside. I've got to get on side there. He's looking for a ball. Aki Williams on for Ghana. Again, Cardona. Oh, looking for a ball. Go. A ball. Back to him. Cardona. Good touch. Oh, what a last ditch tackle. Stopped him getting the shot off. Oh, inches away. It's a good play from Malta again though. They are in this game, but they might get caught here. Challenge still has it though. Oh, chance off the bar. Off the bar. He's offside anyways, but warning signs there again. Allen for it in the middle, but Ghana come away with it. Semenyo's in. Great challenge. Ball looks for Cardona. Little flick. still has it. Just crowded out. Trying to make something happen. But there could be something happening at the other end. He's in. Oh, it's wide. Thought that was it. We will be very relieved to see that one drift wide. Minutes to go. Topsy-turvy game. It's in. Go. Challenge. Long. Oh, bad touch. Pressure on him though. Ghana need to get rid of this. And they can only just slap it away for a throw-in. Ball just wouldn't bounce kindly to a Maltese player. The ball across. Spilled. Oh, just spooned it over the bar. Oh, it could have went anywhere there. Ball was bouncing all over the place. Into the 90th minute now. Ghana want one more chance here. Oh, it's over the top. Semenyo. Oh! Referee is pointing to the spot. Referee is pointing to the spot. We are done by a ball over the top. Keeper comes flying out. Does he just get the ball though? Just takes him out really. Semenyo. Held out for 92 minutes. Has to save this.
Devastating.
But when the last kicks of the game, the ball over the top, and he gets wiped out by the keeper. It's so soft. The keeper just goes the wrong way. Slotted. Huge goal for Ghana. Puts Malta in all sorts of trouble though. This one's got to be pumped forward. That's all she wrote. It is all she wrote. That could be the goal that puts it down. It might be out of our hands now. Oh, you really feel it could have went either way there. It really could have. It was brave. It was bold from the Maltese. Oh, they're just undone. That bit of quality from Ghana showed. I mean, no matter what happens next, I can't fault Malta. They put up a wonderful fight. Ecuador have beaten England. Ecuador bet England. So Ecuador play Ghana. If Ecuador and Ghana do draw, that probably puts Ecuador and Ghana through. If Ecuador beat Ghana and we beat England, we could go through. But we have got to beat England first. That, like, we have to pull off the upset of all upsets and beat England. Aye. a highly unlikely scenario for us. Another injury, and it's another right winger that goes down injured. I think that's probably the way we go. So Satriano goes up front again, and we're going to play Cardona on the right. Mbong stays in to avenge his brother. Defense unchanged. Injury stricken. Not that we didn't have enough to be thinking about. But I mean, you look at this England team. It's quite the ask to get something from this. All or nothing. Even if we do the impossible, and beat England, it might be out of our hands. That late Ghanaian goal has thrown a massive spanner in the works. I think no matter what happens from here, we have to applaud the Maltese effort. Malta have had a wonderful campaign, coming in as complete tournament underdogs. To have got a point against Ecuador and to so close to holding out for a point against Ghana as well. But now it's a David versus Goliath scenario. It really is. They look to do themselves justice. I think they already have. Could they pull something off against this England team that did just lose to Ecuador? So this is a must-win scenario for England, who definitely do not want to be crashing out in the group stages. Draw will not be enough for Malta. It may not be enough for England. We salute our Maltese heroes, the Maltesers, captained by young Carragher. So mission impossible. Malta, England, third and final group game. Spence in the middle, it's an early one. It's Anthony Gordon. And the game going with the script. First real attack from England. At the back of the Malta net is really good. Ball in, Gordon got a goal. It's a deflating one for Malta, but they've got to pick themselves back up off the canvas. Never going to be an easy day today. Long, loose pass. again. They're in again. Couldn't get a tackle in. Harry Kane. 2-0 after 10 minutes. And the Maltese story looks to be ending in disaster. They met their match. Bellingham able to get into the area way too easily. Kane's free. We go from bad to horrific here. Away again. Could have been 3. Mulder gonna have to shore it up here. Oh, this is going to get ugly. It's a great challenge. First from outside the box. Almost got the keeper out. Go on. Steals it. Points Cardona. Never going to be able to do anything there. Busquets. Put towards the ball. Cipriano's offside. You've got to get onside. Ah, millimeters. Dances around Rice. Good challenge. Good challenge. And go. Bong's not ready for it at all. He's offside. Kane goes from distance again. Straight at the keeper that time. Long on this. Tries to get through the Cardona. A couple of times up. That's half time. Early onslaught in the first 10 minutes. They just take the game away from Malta. Can't fault the effort. They grew into the game as it went along. Moments, but never really threatening. Unchanged second half. And Malta imposed themselves on this game in some way. He's just shooting from everywhere. He's having fun at them. Satriano. Back to Satriano. Good ball. Cardona. That went out surely. Pressure on Bellingham here. Cardona. Mbong. Oh, got to score. You cannot miss those chances in this game. You just can't miss those. Great pressure from the front. Get onside. Oh, it's so close again. Such an encouraging start, but Mbong has got to score that. He's got to. There. Will be pulled back. Just goes in late. Feel Rice might hit this. Does. Giuliano's up there battling. Slide in. Kane goes for it again. Good time. Such a good block. Oh, it's so loose. Oh, what a save. What a save to the right Kane has heard. Carragher does well, and then the keeper makes a brilliant save. Hands here from the corner. Just slack. Oh. Rice didn't know much about it either. It's fortunate for him. Distance. All to hang in there though. In the story of their tournament. Give a couple of the surrounding players a little run out, little World Cup appearance. Just took a heavy touch and let Konza slide in. Just that lack of quality in those moments. That's what's been really the difference. Around Konza again. Konza's been unbelievable. Minutes for the bell tolls. Kane almost makes it through. It's all over. Malta out. Heartbreak for them. In a tournament where they did not score a goal, there was flashes, there was moments, there was opportunities in those early games. In the end, dominated by England in the final one. But you feel there could have been an opening, an opportunity, had they have taken a couple of chances in those earlier games. But in the end, Malta are out. Always going to be a tall order. Always huge underdogs. But they are bottom of the group and out again. Yeah. Short intermission. And then we go one more time.
Fella launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Lady Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland, Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and it'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. .7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit. Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Muflon, Grados, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Ponza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. .7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit. Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Muflon, Grados, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Ponza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs, but they're pink and fluffy. Begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big brick to ring your bell. Hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver. Water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LMG, this ain't PGA. Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Lady Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland, Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and it'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. $7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit, Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda, rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren, stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. $7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit, Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda, rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren, stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs, but they're pink and fluffy. Begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big brick to ring your bell. Hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver. Water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LMG, this ain't PGA. Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever! The officer has arrived! Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Lady Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and I'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. $7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit, Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda, rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren, stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. $7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit, Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda, rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren, stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs, but they're pink and fluffy, begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big boot to ring your bell, hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver, water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LMG, this ain't PGA, Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever! The officer has arrived! Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Lady Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and it'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. .7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit, Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda, rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren, stick them up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. .7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit, Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda, rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren, stick them up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs, but they're pink and fluffy, begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big boot to ring your bell, hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver, water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LMG, this ain't PGA, Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Oh my god!
Fella launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
You know, thus far in our World Cup challenges, the wheel has not played around in terms of making it difficult, and it's panned out that way. Slovakia and Malta, that's by any stretch that's a tall order, either or, and it panned out that way. Bottom of the group twice, really never threatened, no real goal scoring threat. We're hoping the wheel can deliver some quality. Doesn't have to be a big boy, but just a little bit of individual quality. A couple of star players that we can utilize to try put together a run to give ourselves a chance. Will the wheel be favourable? World Cup 2026 challenge on PES. Who are we taking to the World Cup next? Ecuador.
Fella launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Ecuador. Jump up there. Come on. As always, it's a tough group. You've got Germany, who are really the heavy hitters. Then you've got Austria, which are just a solid side. And then host nation in the USA. That's 3 tough games. It really is. It's 3 tough games for Ecuador. What are these boys about? First game up is the USA, so we're playing the host nation first, fittingly. Yeah, team I'm going with. I've got young Ramirez in goal. Pacho and Hinchapi seems to just kind of pick itself as the centre-back pairing. Purvis Estupiñán, left back. Moise Caicedo, be the heartbeat of this team. Enner Valencia, our captain. This is a 37-year-old man, but he is lethal at international level. Angula and Plata out wide for now. Couple of little options on the bench, but I like the look of this team, and I think we can make something happen. USA, first game up. Ecuador. Let's get it going. Can we take Ecuador to the World Cup final? US are going to be looking to open up their campaign as hosts with a flying start. Tim Reed, Golden Legend. But Ecuador are looking to crash them hard against the South American style. Towering Pacho. All rise, Ecuador. I've known it all my life. I am Ecuadorian at heart. My connection to Ecuador cannot be overstated. Ener Valencia, he's going to be the man. Focal point. Come on, the Ecuadorians. Strong US team, in truth. Got that host nation bounce. Opening up the tournament on home soil. The LeBron James of soccer. Flo Bottom on top. These are our heroes though. These are our Ecuadorian heroes to etch themselves into the history books. Can we stun the hosts? On opening day. Game 1 of the groups. Nice given away early by Tim. Wake up. Caicedo. Ener Valencia. Ooh, spin. Kicked it out of keeper's hands. He might be onside. Valencia. Managed to get something on that. Exciting, electric start from Ecuador. From the US though, look at this. All the way around. Foul ref. Highest refereeing for the hosts. Caicedo. Oh. Back to Caicedo. Slow it up a little bit. It's good from Pulisic and he's on it again. Oh. Purvis takes a swipe at him. I love it from Purvis the pervert. That's what I want to see. Just look at the literally kick lumps of that. Need a bit of grit about us. Intercepted. Back to the keeper. Sprayed at the goalkeeper. Bounced nicely. Just scuffed that there. A little bit of a tense opener here. Good chance for Balogun there, really. Should do better. US ball again there. So along with this, looking towards Balogun. Now, the US are growing into this game. They really are. They're beginning to gain the momentum. We need to stop that. Is he going to pop it from here? Good save. He's got it. Valencia in a battle with Timmy. Touching that out of play. Goal kick. Coming up to the end of the half, and it's been tense. There hasn't been any huge chances just yet. Florida can change that now, though. Caicedo. Loose again. That might do it. Okay. Quiet first half. Quiet first half. The Ecuadorians with a little bit about them, but they've got to impose themselves on this game. Got to get over those early nerves, that early bit of tension. Create some opportunity. Second half underway. Ecuador, USA. First group game, 2026 World Cup. Just floats past them all. Good idea. Good idea. It's loose from the US. go. It's into. Oh, just let it bounce off him. That was a chance. But now we have a chance to break. This first time. Valencia! Such a good chance. Just got to stick a leg out. Get something on that. Game starting to open up a bit now. Switched on. It's well defended, just marshalled them out. Oh. Couple changes. Gonna bring in Yeboah. Left and Pies on the right. Steel in the middle as well, fresh legs. Triple change. Yeboah, Pies, Castillo all come on. Yes, Yeboah. Straight into the action. He's going to go all the way into the box. Oh, tries to roll one. Ooh. Just taking risks. Almost instant impact. Could have just cut it back there. He got greedy. He keeps taking. Good challenge. Paz Castillo onto it. It's for Valencia. Out to Yeboah again. He's been alive for it. Whips it in. Good interception. Oh, can he get there? No, we cannot. It's a good challenge. Just away. Just had to be a better ball. Valencia was in. The rest are getting away. Launch and attack of their own. Great reception. Valencia. Green with a great challenge. Chance. Well done by Pacho. Boa back on it. Use the box. Oh, bounced over his head! Valencia hits the post. Oh, he has to score. He has to score. It's intercepted by Caicedo. There's another chance here. It's all Ecuador. It's another huge chance that he has to score. Finishing again is just letting us down. Oh, it has to be a goal here. Ah, could he take another touch? Maybe he could have. That was the moment you feel. Oh, whipped in. Oh, another chance going begging in the 90th minute. Oh, they could have won this one. The substitutes have really lit up the game. Gonna have to look at the starting 11 next time round. The substitutes have livened us up. Could have nicked their winner here though. Again, Valencia, their time for one more. Yeboah spins his man. Beautiful from Yeboah. Whips it in. Paz! And fully deserved. Fully deserved for Ecuador. Oh my lord. The ball and he spin. Lovely ball in. And it's the substitute pads. The sub link up. Ecuador do it in a dying effort. 3 minutes and change gone. The US are undone. Quite literally the last kick of the game. Ecuador claimed 3 points. It's all just, it's boiling over. Tensions running high. What drama. I mean, just based off that, you can't say it wasn't deserved. 5 shots on target there too. Also in the group, Germany only managed a draw against Austria. So another helpful result for us, really. And second game up, Austria. We take on Austria, and if we can win that, we're through. Draw helps, but a win would really see us through. We don't want to leave it down to the German game. The last thing we want to do is have that German game decide our fate. So win here would be nice. And I think we just have to go with the substitutes from last time around. Pais and Yeboah changed the game for us. So they definitely feature. Castillo was decent off the bench as well. We'll put him in. But yeah, other than that, unchanged. So we bring in the 3 substitutes that came on late in the game against the US to turn it around. Other than that, unchanged. And Valencia stays up top, our captain. Austria. Marko Arnautovic, the man to look out for here. Getting on a bit, but again, international level, he is just a clinical goal scorer. From that late steal against the US and this one with Austria. If we can get a win here, we're effectively through. The Austrians are no slouches. They are no slouches. But we rise for the Ecuadorian anthem. Something a little bit special brewing. Something a little bit special brewing with this side. Second game of the group stage, and we're looking to build on. Great win against the US. Austria, Ecuador. Underway. Valencia straight away, looking to find Yeboah. books him for that as well. And Sappy looks as surprised as I am. Just soft yellow. 7 minutes in. Gotta be careful. Ball in here. Which takes it down. Good chance here. Cappy has to be careful, but he gets that one just right. Look at this, Yeboah unleashed. Yeboah is unleashed. It's a good tackle though. He's just looking to set Paz away. Good challenge. Nicks it. Valencia turns, looks for Yeboah. It's an onside. Good touch. Well defended again. They're a steely side at Austria. Steele. As out wide. Hugging that touchline. Good ball in as well. Valencia just got under it. Looks to be offside. Yeah, just about. Joe rises. Steele, Stupia, Yeboah. It's a great ball in. Good pass. Possession. Stupian. Back to Yeboah. Good challenge. Australia just look happy enough to just kind of play this around the back. No urgency. Frustrated. Passes away. Passes away, hits it. Great at the keeper. See how quick they can get away with it. And Cappy doesn't quite get there. Great save. It's sloppy at the back. Away again. He gets it this time and away. Half time. Hard fought first half. This Austrian side are made of tough stuff. Second half underway. Unchanged. As again, Brenner Valencia. It's going to be too far. Steele up the left. He's into the back of his net. It's Bentley here. Got it back. Into Yeboah. It's for Valencia. Surging ball for Castillo, but doesn't quite get it right. It's just pulled out by Austria. Caicedo wins that back. Valencia carry on with it. Az is in. Valencia. Castillo, great challenge. Caicedo, he should play on there. No, it's a foul to Austria. Oh wow. I'm just not sure about that one, Chief. They were in as well. Picks it up. Hit hope towards Valencia. Through the defender's legs. Good challenge there. It's up again. Caicedo. Launched. Good save. Austria just have to clear it away again. They're pushing for this goal. But Austria hold out. Oh, he's offside. Oh, it's sloppy really. It's miles off. Take out Valencia. Rodriguez comes on. Fresh legs. Let's see what he can do. He's a big man. Forward now, Arnautovic. Oh, it's sloppy. Stupian though. Wins it back eventually. Down the line towards Yeboah. For the big man Rodriguez. Forward now. Didn't play him in, but it nicks it. Rodriguez! They've done it again. They've left it late again. It's the substitute Rodriguez. Again, you have to say they deserve it. You've always fixed the defender on top of it. Explosiveness, and then Rodriguez. Full show header. Just need to hold out for a few minutes. That should be it. Nothing stupid from here. They're going to get a chance here. Look at this. Just far too much on that. Get this up in the air. Rodriguez win this. Oh, it takes it down on his chest. And he's fouled. Great work from Rodriguez. Enner Valencia might be losing his spot for the big man. Just uses his body so well, draws the foul. Could be it for her. That could be all she wrote. She'll go short. Short pass is offside, but that could be it. That should be it. Almost. They left it late again, the Ecuadorians. 94th minute winner against the US. 89th minute against Austria. That guarantees us through with a game to spare. They are into the knockouts. They are in. Building something special. The Ecuadorians. Then around the group, Germany beat USA, effectively eliminating them. Ecuador sit top with Germany to play. Guaranteed through. So it will be a battle for top of the group with Germany. At least there's not the pressure of going out in this game. But if we could pull off a win here, top of the group would be very desirable. I am conscious of trying to rest some players. Hincapi is out injured as well, which is a fairly big loss. And this is the worry. Players do get injured quite a lot during these. And I don't want to be risking key players getting injured. I think we play a second string side here. Gonna go Plata and Gula. Definitely don't want these boys injured. We'll bring in the big man Rodriguez though. Let's see what he can do. Alcivar holding midfield. Get Medina in. I think that'll be the way. We got to make sure. Do not want to pick up any injuries here. We'll keep Pacho in. But yeah, that's the way. We're going to go second string a little bit here. Still plenty of quality in. But we don't want to risk too many injuries going into the knockouts. And we are already through. So let's see if we can pick something up with a second string side against the Germans. And we might uncover a bit of a gem during this. It might be someone that breaks into the first team for that last 16 tie. But yeah, all to play for. Might feature our second kit. Right. Little breaky.
Oh my god! We just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Leyden Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and I'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. 7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit. Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Ponza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick them up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. 7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit, Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda, rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren, stick him up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs, but they're pink and fluffy. Begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big brick to ring your bell. Hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver. Water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LMG, this ain't PGA. Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever! The officer has arrived! Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Lady Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and I'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. $7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit, Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda, rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren, stick him up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. $7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit, Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda, rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren, stick him up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs, but they're pink and fluffy. Begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big brick to ring your bell. Hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver. Water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LMG, this ain't PGA. Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever!
Fella launching it.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
So, rather controversially, we decided to rest some players going into the last group game against Germany. Draw or a win sees us top the group. Can we do it? There's some capable men that we had on the bench, so we might be able to spot some players that could feature later. But a wonderful, wonderful campaign so far from Ecuador. Late winners has been the story. Continue that momentum. Topple the Germans. Different test to what we've had so far. Of course, it's full strength for the Germans, who will be needing a win here to not just try to get top spot in the group, but also to guarantee their qualification. It's not all said and done for them yet. Can we cause the upset? The big man Rodriguez was the hero. Last time out against Austria, he gets his start. Chance for him to impress even more. Enner Valencia looks on from the bench. Last game of the group with us guaranteed through. Can a second string side snatch top spot? Sappi is injured. Will miss possibly the rest of the tournament. Big loss. In. Oh, great ball, and what a goal from Germany. 10 minutes on the clock. Leroy Sané. Thunderous volley. The ball in is picture perfect. Just evades all the Ecuadorian body. What a strike from Sané. Disappointing start for the Ecuadorians. They run the risk of a second string side. Work to do. Play here. Whipped in. Oh, header. Castillo back on it. Oh, it's a great block. And we almost respond instantly. What a great ball in here. Castillo just nods it down, good save, and then the second one gets blocked. Crucial block. So unlucky. Chance with this corner and no. Actually gets up for it. Tried to nod it on. Probably should have just hit it. It's Rodriguez. It's 1-1. Havertz. Pacho just misjudges that one. Good block. Chance to break away here. Short. Rodriguez still gets there though. Great work from the big man. That was not what I meant to do. Pacho gets up for it. Castillo. Finds Rodriguez. Oh, great turn and strike. And the follow up. It's 1-all. It's that man again. The hero against Austria. Back in the goals. Great ball to Castillo. This turn, beautiful. First save is good, but it falls straight back to him. They make no mistake. No mistake. In it. Sloppy from Germany, and he's going to actually get away here. Body's to aim for. Ball doesn't reach any of them. Headed back in. Chances there. Germany looks shell-shocked. Almost comes away with that again. Oh, that's a clever ball though. It's a clever ball. It's Havertz. It's wide. What a miss. Great play from Germany here. It's a great ball. Big miss. Rodriguez just wins them out all the time. Lovely. Rodriguez again. All in. Hits it. It's 2-1. And Ecuador are running riot. Angulo. What a flick this is from Rodriguez. Ball out to Angulo. He's on that overlap. He slots it. Lugan can't get near it. And it's the unlikeliest turn of events. The less than full strength Ecuadorian side. 1 up on Germany and pushing to win this group. It's floppy again. Uno almost comes away with that. It's a win for Germany just before the end of the half. Pacho just too strong. It's loose from him though. It's very loose. Havertz. Keep those hands. And that should be the end of the first. What a half from Ecuador. Looked to be in trouble early on when Sané smashed that ball into the net, but since then it's all Ecuador. Nothing but Ecuador. Second half kicks off. Pacho has come off. Going to try to preserve him. Germany sloppy. Right at the beginning of the half. Good save. Sané kind of slaps it straight at him. Germany have to go for it now. They may not make it through the group stages if they lose this. Ecuador not letting up here. Oh, great feet. Smashes it. Oh, it's at the post. Oh, it would have been a wonderful goal. Daniel Rome comes up. Let's play from Ecuador. Ball in. Rodriguez gets there again. Pushing for a third there. Good ball. Rodriguez is onside as well. He gets a shot off and it's blocked well. Just to give up on it. Burnley struggling to get this away. Brilliant feed. Great work to Ecuador. On his own. It's a great challenge and away. Not fully cleared though. Roberts again. Roberts. Oh. It's going to run out of play. Germany find something here. Get there. Germany trying to find something here. Keep their World Cup dream alive. Such a physical presence up there. And Sané has it though. Oh, sticks in another boot. This is brilliant. The centre half goes away. Oh, just picks his pocket. Schlotterbeck back to Newell. Oh, away again. Rodriguez, beautiful flick on. Castillo has it out wide. Oh, lovely feet. Smacks it. Going anyway. Chance for Germany now though. Oh, what a ball. Keeper's out with a flash. They hold on to that. You can hold on to that. Ahead of Rodriguez and of course finds it. And away. Less than 5 minutes there, and Ecuador will be top in that group with 3 wins from 3. It's brilliant again. Seconds left. Goretzka works. Can they find something? Havertz. Oh, it's wide. Oh, it's all over. Ecuador beat Germany in the third game of the group. Top the group at 9 points from a possible 9. Thanks, Tina. What a side this is. Austria beat the US, which means Austria finish ahead of Germany in the group. Will they go through as a best third? I'm not sure. But Ecuador 9 from 9. 3 wins from 3. Into the last 16. What will the draw hold? Wales. Ecuador play Wales in the last 16 of the World Cup. Huge game. Time to bring back in the boys. Paz, Yeboah, Shado. No new injuries, which is great. So some of the regulars return for this last 16 game. Ordonez, who was excellent as the replacement for Hinsapi in that last game, keeps his place alongside Pacho. Estupian is back in. Caicedo is back in. Franco returns. Then we've got that pairing of Yeboah and Paz featuring again. Crucially, Ener Valencia is on the bench. This man, Rodriguez, he starts after 2 goals from 2 games. He has been excellent, and he will feature today against the Welsh. You don't want to speak too soon, but you would say on paper this is one hell of a chance to get to the quarterfinal. This is a Gareth Bale-less Wales. Anything can happen, but so far it's been so good from Ecuador. If they can bring the same level of performance to this game, we might be on for a quarterfinal. For the first time in the World Cup Challenge, we're out of the group, and it's David Wales and the Ecuadorians taking some scalps. USA, Austria and Germany all beaten on the way to this last 16 game. Unbeaten. And we all rise on that man, Rodriguez, who's been a bit of a cheat code since he's broke into this team. Can he get on the score sheet from 3 games in 3? This would be the time to do it. Can these boys get to the quarterfinal? They've been worth every minute of it so far. Tough test, a lot of pressure, knockout stages, different vibe, different sort of challenge. Let's go, Ecuador. Let's go! And we're off. Unknown territory for us in the World Cup Challenge. Estupiñán. Early ball towards Rodriguez. And almost off the bat, Yeboah links up with Estupiñán out wide. And this is a beautiful ball in, drilled in. And Rodriguez, of course, gets his head to it. It just skims the roof of the net. Almost a dream start. More of that. Wales no strangers to knockout stage as well. Been here before. Oh, it's communication when he gets it back. Passes in. Another ball looking for Rodriguez. Oh, he gets free and bangs one, and it just goes wide. It's a great effort from Franco. And it's Ecuador who look lively at the start of this one. Passing. Intricate passing in the middle. That one just sharp. Chance off the rip here for Wales on the counter. Loses out. Keeper claims. Does well. Casado. Searching for Castillo. Nice to hit his right. Does well. Here Pacho does so well again. A rock at the back. Yeboah, just a touch of passing man, still on it though. Rodriguez, great turn into the area and hits it. Yeboah from the goal kick. Yeboah in there battling again. Does not stop running. 25 minutes gone. Ecuador looking the most likely so far. 0-0 the score. Oh, great ball. Yeboah's in again. Pace. Good tackle. Out most of them. Oh, huge chance for Wales. He's on his own. Estupiñán has to get back. They're looking dangerous on the counter at Wales. They've looked good anytime they've got forward. Chance as well, he manages to break free of Estupiñán. Just got under it. Launching this one towards Rodriguez. That's a great header again. As it's going to break again. Fado. Great play. He's going to look for Yeboah. He's made the run and hits it. That's a wonderful block. We'll hold our breath. Great ball again. So much joy out wide. That's half time. Interesting game here. Both sides looking likely. Looking dangerous, and this one really could go anywhere. A testy first half comes to an end. into the second, both sides unchanged. Kiefer Moore comes on for Wales. Sloppy here from Wales. Yeboah looking to get on it. Throwing it back. Great work. Yeboah. Back to Franco. There's Rodriguez. Great touch. Great strike. Just goes wide. Early warning signs again from Ecuador. Great ball. Touch just takes it away from his man as well. Oh, just can't quite get the finish right. Rodriguez just the pace to get there, not quite. Loose header. Two-thirds of the time gone. Wales looking to get forward here. Match you out to him. Going for a run. Castillo intercepts for Yeboah again. Yeboah's going to keep going. Falls to Rodriguez, who hits it on the volley. Oh! Very nearly. Very, very nearly. Yeboah just kept going. Couldn't find the option, went for the strike. It's to Rodriguez who controls it and then just slides it wide. Remains a stalemate. Out away. Casado's onto this one. Franco back to Casado. The run from Castillo, but just too much on that. Oh, great ball. Casado. Franco hits it. Oh. Big palm from the goalkeeper just to get it away. Harry Wilson enters the fray. Pass goes back to Casado. It's the box towards Yeboah. He's offside. What can do here? Az going to make way for Angulo. Goal scorer against Germany. Boa. It's a great ball. Franco around his man. Oh, keeper makes a good save. And Wales won't get the way they want. It's a corner. It's a great chance for Franco. Slides it into him. Oh, it's a good save. Has to whip it in from this corner now. Caicedo. Boa. And the short head on the pitch. break. Great challenge. Finds a goal. It's intercepted. Stupian up for it. He's going to come forward now. Can they steal one late? Great footwork from James. Stupian does so well. A lot of time for a mistake now. Like that. Rodriguez. Not a time to make a mistake like that. Wales. Maybe the architect's thrown down for it. It's given away, and yet again Ecuador leave it late. Rodriguez leaves it late. Oh, it's so sloppy. And it just curls it around the keeper. Great finish. Great finish. That could be the goal. Chris Metham. Dilly-dallies, and Rodriguez is on him so fast. Such a presence. Just slides it past the goalkeeper. Beautiful finish. Has to be all out from Wales now. They need to find something. Keep this game alive. Keep their World Cup dream alive. Harry Wilson going to make something happen for them. It's a good block. Keep past it. He's strong here and he is. And hold that. 5 added minutes. Rodriguez manages to take that down to his feet. Oh, it's given away again. It's given away again. Castillo goes for the dink. Oh, it's wide though. Keeper came rushing, and Castillo tried to catch him off his line. He just didn't get the finish right. Could have wrapped it up for him there though. Could have wrapped the game up. Moments remain. Wales. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen now. Oh, Ecuador have it away again. And the full-time whistle goes. And Ecuador are World Cup quarter-finalists. A late steal from Rodriguez again. Just look at him. A menace. So the wins keep on rolling in for Ecuador. 4 wins from 4 in this World Cup. They're into the quarter-final. But who have they drawn? Ecuador will play France in the quarter-finals. The road does not get any easier for them. France. Huge game coming up. Now, we need to check the injury situation. Actually, Hincapié is back. And we have no other injuries to worry about. And he just jumped straight back into the side. That's a great time for him to return. That is a wonderful time for him to return. For me, the side remains unchanged from that one. I think we were pretty good. Hincapié coming back is the only change. So that's, you know, us strengthening up at the back, which we will certainly need to do. This game against this French side goes from what has been a great tournament so far for Ecuador into, can we make history territory? Can we go down in football history? Can we beat France? It's going to take something special. Kylian Mbappe, Michael Olise, Cherki, Saliba. The bench, Ousmane Dembele is on the bench currently. Lots to do, but Ecuador so far yet to not win. Can they keep it going? One more step. Can they battle past France and take a step towards immortality? Can we make the semi-finals? Or is this where the buck stops? Does it get any bigger? France, World Cup quarterfinals. We go to over-performance to complete overtimes. Can we do something incredible? The French will be licking their lips at this draw. They're either sleeping on us. Shout out Greece Samba and goal. And we all rise. One more time, Ecuador. What a wonderful tournament they've had so far. Why not one more step? Here we go. Come on, Ecuador. But the Kings of Leaving It Late did it once again against Wales. They did this quarter-final dance with France. Fire Cherki, Rodriguez, they're battling. Oh, heavy challenge from Kante. Olise, out wide to Kunde. Ball in, Pacho's there. The French looking lively early on. Braid out into Rodriguez. Kante gets it locked in. I don't think he knew much about it. But it might set France off here. Mbappe. 2 men on him. Cherki. Hincapié gets it out. Caicedo looking to go forward now for Ecuador. And he'll keep going. And he'll keep going. And they've left him open and he hits one straight at Samba. Oh, it's Barcola's on his own. Oh, he's gone wide. What a miss. What a let off for Ecuador. It was back to front. No, on his own. Has to score there. Does not. A reprieve. And Ecuador have to take advantage of that. Rodriguez. Castillo. It's horrible. They'll find it tough today, Ecuador. It's up really well. Rodriguez is on it. Cola. Challenge from Castillo. Yeboah. Live wire. Just takes it too far past Caicedo, and Samba cleans up again. Lovely from Kante. Shortly tries to dink it over the top, does not work out. Franco. Stupian. Yeboah. Turn can't. Balls around. Ooh, what a touch from Franco. And he plays in Yeboah, who's onside. It's intercepted by Meccano and away. But as far as Caicedo. Castillo hits one. Good save. Lively game. Ecuador giving as good as they are getting. Yeboah. Feet. Stupian. Did he take it too far? He did not. Can't get there. Shortly looking for Mbappe with that one. Goes out for a throw. Franco. Caicedo. Castillo. As Rodriguez goes for the battle before half time. Wow, what a half. Ecuador grow into it gradually and end up on top of the break. Half time when they come at the wrong time for them. They've had the better of it. Ecuador have had the better of it. Can they keep it going? Can they cause the upset? Second half underway. Ecuador looking for history today. Top Barcola. Great ball. Oh! Kunde couldn't quite get there. Stupian's out to him. Stupian, great tackle. Looking for his buddy, Yeboah. Yeboah looking for the switch for pass, but Saliba's there. Oh, Stupian does well. Stands his ground. Franco's on it now. Nice Caicedo. Caicedo finds Rodriguez, who has space. Caicedo! It's 1-0. And you can't say they don't deserve it. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Star man in the middle, Caicedo, right place, right time. Huge goal. Franco bursting forward, slides it into Caicedo, finds Rodriguez, huge touch, shot blocked, falls into the path of Caicedo. Absolutely no mistake. This Ecuadorian run continues. There's a lot to do yet. But what a goal for Ecuador. What a story this could be. 30 minutes to go. 1-0 Ecuador. Rodriguez, Paz, They're not finished. 2 men on him here. He could lose this as well. Only kicks it out for a throw though. Ecuador continue the pressure. Best form of defence is attack. Slides into Caicedo again. Oh, it almost fell for Rodriguez. It almost fell for him. That could have been the final nail in the coffin, but here comes Dembele, who's on off the bench. Mbappe. And 3 of them wrestling off Mbappe. And Franco again. Stupian carried it forward. No one's coming out to him. Franco bangs one. Oh, what a save from Samba. Ecuador all over them. France have to commit the numbers forward now, and they just run the risk of being caught. Corner. Caicedo's corner. Towards Pacho, but he just underneath the header. There's a chance. It was a chance. But it's not quite clear. Mbappe. Oh, what's Insafi done there? He's going to play it in Dembele, who actually takes a touch, but it is going to be a corner. It's sloppy. No time for mistakes like that. Cleared away only as far as Rabiot! Oh, it's wide. Almost. Enner Valencia is on. Rodriguez comes out. Ecuadorian captain, Enner Valencia. To see out the last 20 minutes. Straight to the action, up against Saliba. Ina, Caicedo, Castillo. Looks for Valencia. Just a heavy touch. Stupian. Vida fighting for it again. Oh, what a ball. Caicedo. Valencia. Enner Valencia. Trying to put it to bed. Trying desperately to put it to bed. This is some ball to Caicedo. Just puts it straight at him. Could have wrapped it up. Desiree Doué comes on, 10 minutes to go. Corner. Boa in fighting for it. Caicedo dancing around the box, hits it. Dembele gets it away, and Mbappe has it. Barcola. Challenge from Estupian again. Chance for Ecuador to break again. Finds Valencia. Caicedo again. He's done it! He's done it! And in truth, it's been all Ecuador since they scored the first one. But they may well have just wrapped it up. Caicedo with a brace against France. And it's dreamland for Ecuador. It is dreamland. What a finish this is. What a performance from Ecuador. France commit so many numbers forward, and every time Ecuador get forward, they look dangerous. What a finish this is at the end of the area. One touch to set himself, and then just places it into that bottom corner. What a goal. What a goal. They can start believing now. They can start believing now. France with 5 minutes to find 2 goals. Caicedo carrying it away again. What a day he's had. Rabiot goes in strong. Doué. Oh, Pacho just backs into him. 5 added minutes. Yeboah busting the gut to get there. Time is taken away for France. Ecuador home and hosed, it looks like. Barcola's in. Oh, another brilliant challenge. Defensively brilliant. They kick it away. Ecuador have done the unthinkable. Moise Caicedo brace. Ecuador sink France and are into the World Cup semi-final. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's completely deserved. Just completely deserved. Absolute domination from Ecuador. Looking around the other quarterfinals, Belgium beat Spain 4-1. England beat the Netherlands 2-0. Brazil beat Morocco. Ecuador, Belgium, England, Brazil. And Ecuador will meet Belgium in the semi-final. England, Brazil on the other half. Checking on the squad, do we have an injury? Oh, we have a massive injury. A massive injury. Moise Caicedo scores a brace against France to get them through and is injured for the semi-final that he practically put them into and will miss the rest of the tournament. Unbelievable. Their star man. With a heartbreaking injury to Caicedo, Castillo moves into that deep lying role. Vite comes in alongside Franco. Paz, Yeboah, Rodriguez remains the front three, and the back line unchanged also. That would be the team that toppled France minus Caicedo, who did score the brace, take on Belgium in the semi-final of the World Cup. 1 game away from a World Cup final. Ecuador. Who'd have thunk it? It's been an absolutely incredible roller coaster, this Ecuadorian side. But it's not over yet. always a Belgian. Off the back of their greatest ever win, Ecuador now need to topple Belgium to find themselves in a World Cup final. It's unbelievable. Stand for your national anthem. Rodriguez, need him in the goals today. What a journey with these men. What a journey. They've been so solid. So many late goals. Defensively, unbelievable. Missing a very key component in Caicedo today. This is a team. This is a team. Can they do it? The World Cup semi-final kicks off. Ecuador, Belgium. Surprise package in the tournament. Bursting in that win. Still going. Kaku, gonna be a handful today. Castillo floats one towards the goal and gets there. There. Doku. Pacho cleans up. It's for Yeboah. Oh, there wasn't. Tim Castagna gets there. Pacho for it again. That Lukaku-Pacho battle is going to be huge. Franco busting forward again. Rodriguez, 2 touches, strikes it. Straight at Courtois. Intercepted Castillo. Yeboah goes first time towards Rodriguez, who hits one. And Courtois down again. And Ecuador beginning to look lively. Ham to get that away. Gonna take something special to beat him. Corner whipped in by Estupiñán. Flip back. Pass first time. Flies wide. Flies wide. Franco. Yeboah again. It's direct from Ecuador here. They're finding joy though. Paz is onside. Away. Only as far as Castillo. Don Rodriguez. Play it out. Doku. Back to Witzel. Towards the Ketty here. Oh, Lukaku might be in. Oh, he rushes the shot. And in truth, it's the first real chance Belgium have had. They have not been able to get themselves into this game at all. Such is the pressing from Ecuador, who are non-stop. Stupid. Oh, what a ball this is. Passes away. Looks for Rodriguez. I think there's an offside flag. Barely. What a save this is, by the way. Should pass have just hit it. Should he have just hit it? Goal Ecuador. But no goal. 5 minutes in the first half will remain. Oh, Pacho misses it. The kid here. Oh, lets it run. He gets it clear towards Rodriguez. Pacho steps out again. Rodriguez is pass onside. He is. Rodriguez. Oh, what looks at it in the air with ease. Half time. It's all Ecuador. It really is, but there's no goal yet. It is all Ecuador here. Second half underway. 45 minutes away from deciding who will be in the World Cup final. Stupian kicks it to the goal player and the attack goes back on it. Belgium are going to look to get far more involved in this game. Very quiet first half from them. Rodriguez has way away from him. Great feet past Witzel. Oh, it's up. Oh, spilled. Oh, I can't put the pressure on. It's another good save from Courtois. Franco trying to get around Tielemans. Wins it back. Rodriguez. Franco hits one. Oh, he hit the post. Ecuador are well and truly knocking on the door. Lukaku up there again. Castillo wins it brilliantly. Done so well in replacing Caicedo here. Franco is just bursting forward, and they're standing off him, and he hits it. He's wide. Needs to get that on target, really. Just carries it all the way from his own half, and Belgium stand off. It's poor though. Rodriguez comes from an offside position to claim that header. Leandro Trossard is off. It's the kid here. It's Castillo again. Leaves it behind him. Oh, it's opened up for him, and it's absolutely scuffed his shot. I believe that's the centre back going forward. Rodriguez, it's that header again. Franco. Boa. Wins it back again. Dogged. It's a great tackle from Castagne. Lukaku. Over the top for Lukaku. He might be in here. He is in here. Nketiah. What a challenge from Pacho. Denies him. Rodriguez wins it again. Boa. Twice the beat away. Kaku. Nketiah. Oh, he's in. Keeper comes flying out, but he can't stop it. And Belgium have the lead. Oh, it's unbelievable. Belgium have punished missed chances from Ecuador. Scrappy. Ecuador have been the better side, but they were cut open there. Keeper couldn't quite stop it. Lukaku gets his goal. Then come the reinforcements. And it just has to be all out from Ecuador here. Eder Valencia, the captain, makes his way on. Here we go. Home forward. Had their chances, they just haven't put them away, and they're at risk of going out now. Unless they can find something late. Valencia looks for pass, finds pass. Rodriguez. Could have went anywhere. Belgium need to get this out. They need to play it out. 5 minutes to go. Oh, it's a great ball. Belgium looking to make sure of it. Lukaku, he's allowed to turn. It's over. They just committed everything forward and got punished. They had to go for it. And Lukaku has a active double, and it took Belgium into the World Cup final. Heartbreak for Ecuador. They were on top of the game. Did not find the goal. punctured finish. Heartbreak. Third legs now for Ecuador. They've worked so hard all game. Belgium could be away again though. Ecuador have everything committed forward. And it's a 2v1 situation. Lone stay mat in the box. That could be it. 5 minutes of added time almost there. Captain Enner Valencia getting forward. Yeboah. That's a good save from Courtois. You feel it now would be a consolation at this stage of the game though. Added time is up. That second goal really a misery compiler. Courtois has been the man for them though. He's kept everything out. Keeper is up. Headed towards Courtois. And this will be the last kick of the game. Almost into the 100th goal. All over. Belgium into the World Cup final. Let's get the Warriors breathe in. Oh, really could have won that game. Really should have won that game. Double the amount of shots to them. All for an out. It's Belgium going all the way. What a run from Ecuador. Unbeaten up to that point. Won every game. So many late goals. Blew France away. So unfortunate to have Caicedo injured for that game as well. We must not forget. What a run. And what a side Ecuador are. So close to the final. We'll look to get there next time. And we'll see what the wheel produces. If it can get us any closer to that World Cup final and lifting the trophy. Until next time.
You came to me in a dream last night. You were standing in a brilliant light. 1 minute here, but the next you were gone. I thought you could stay, but I was so wrong. The end is here, the game is over. No more pretending, no more